Let me actually start the YouTube chat as well, or the YouTube stream. I thought I clicked the YouTube stream. I did not click the YouTube stream. Hello, everyone. Sorry. Professional streamer, by the way. Professional. We really know what we're doing here. Alright. Launch of the old GTA 3, shall we? I forgot all the things, yes. B2, let me see. I've been cutting through last week's footage, and I swear, why can't you be more considerate? See into the future and stop moving your camera around when I want to make a cut, especially at week 17-1. That is a rather precise. Hold up. 17-1. Hold on, chat. We gotta have a look into this. Hold up. Like 2 hours 36 seconds, and then 47. Hold on, let me have a look. Here, let me pause the music for a second. So what? Hold up. They'll never find me. I know, right? We are omega bugged. Because there's still a fucking arrow. Oh, I mean... B2. Look, just give me a moment. Just... B2. Buddy, listen, alright? I've used Premiere for long enough to know that will take no more than 30 seconds. And that's stretching it. You just... Next keyframe, move it a little bit. Next keyframe, move it a little bit. That's it. That's it. Anyways, moving on. that is a little loud. I don't get paid enough for keyframes. That's actually pretty fair. That's fair. I am early, yes. Hey, do you? Oh shit, here we go again, indeed, unfortunately. You got donuts from your boss, you're right, nice. What kind of donuts? '25th attempt at 20, big 25. I mean, look, at the end of the day, like, the Vice City story's death sucks. But we learned how we have to never ever deal with that ever again. Unfortunately, I figured it out after I died, but it is what it is.
It's a free sub!
Paying 5k per video. I mean, probably in some currencies being paid 5k per video. Also, better solution was just zooming in and offsetting you talking, so I can cut the panning camera about. Look, whatever works, it works. Item man, thank you very much for the 21 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're doing well. GTA 4 looks spicy. Yeah, definitely. What you
Wait here, man, while I go in and talk to Luigi.
Yo, that actually looks good. Chat, tell me these donuts don't look good. That actually looks good. This one is kind of like a little questionable, because like, why would you put like entire cookies on it? But, damn. That looks good though. Why not just skip? Why not just skip that? Hey, you know that every time that you die in a game, just skip it. Fuck it, just get rid of it. You know, all those games that keep dying in, fuck it, just go back to GTA 4. Screw the entire challenge. Yeah, no, I mean that's certainly a solution. Unfortunately, I did Mustang Boy, yes. Why not stream on Wednesday and Monday? Monday is my day off, so I don't go completely insane. And Wednesday, I have the event week to do, which is typically on stream. Because, you know, the peoples need to know what's the next week in the GTA Online. That last dev did indeed very much suck, yes sir. Is the FAQ missing here on YouTube? It is actually, hold up. I missed out a few things, hold up. Let me just sort it out. And also on... We need to see you play Death Stranding 2? No, you definitely don't. You do realize that I'm gonna get bored of Death Stranding 2 within 2 seconds. That game, I've seen a teeny tiny bit of gameplay of it on a Twitch stream or whatever. I was like, okay, so what's this game actually like? I saw a dude with a huge amount of packages on his back, driving the slowest vehicle imaginable while hearing the same song over and over and over again. I was like, you know what? I think I'll take a rain check on this one. That's the fun? What the fun is the fact that I don't enjoy myself. Your first pin. Wait. Did I pin the wrong... Oh shit. I pinned the wrong thing. That was honestly a mistake. Thank you to the mouse for letting me know. You place a UPS driver with no pay. Yeah, fair enough. Not your day, huh? Nah, my day's been pretty chill. Just been, you know, browsing the internet and trying to find some apartments and make a small little video on the second channel, so... Pikachu. I couldn't wake up this morning. It was horrible. It just wasn't happening. Yeah, well, maybe... Tummy hurt. Went the wrong way. Yeah, thank you, Internet Mouse. But I do stream on Wednesdays, it's just on Twitch. Same for Saturdays. Then I think like the balance, like there is definitely an argument to be had for like, oh hey, do we crack up the amount of like no dev streams? But the thing is like Wednesdays are kind of awkward because like in the evening, you know, I also got like the event week video to do because the peoples need to know. I feel like you will miss Amsterdam considering Jimmy smells like weed all the time too. Maybe. It was indeed a punch to the stomach, yes. Do we really need to know now? I mean, I don't know actually. The interest in those videos seemingly goes down every time I upload it. So, that's a thing, I suppose. But you know. What's your favorite GTA game? GTA 4. Or GTA 3, I guess, judging from the challenge, considering how many times I've played it at this point. Can't stop doing a new game of it, huh? Some videos on Ninja air fryers that have people hooked? What you mean? Is there like a new trend I don't know about or something? Forbidden worth. I'd say forbidden, but you're gonna be fun seeing all the gameplay play times after you finish the challenge. Yeah, that might be something worth like looking into. Huh? It's like how many hours have you spent on each individual game and stuff. That'd be too maybe. I stink. What do you mean? I showered. But this is rotten orange smell. It's really, really bad. What do you mean rotten orange smell? It's really farther to the come to the GTA 6. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Before starting the challenge, did you prepare or expect it to be as tasking as it actually was, or easier or harder? Well, I mean, the way that I prepared is by having played all these games over the years. I guess that's my preparation. Aside from that, I just wanted to just go in with all the knowledge that I had. I mean, I know that the story games are going to be the two games that I had the least amount of experience with. But even now that I've rebuilt that experience, because I feel quite comfortable in the games now again. There is still stuff that is like, yeah, lol, no. But like, you know, even in the story games now, like, the most frustrating part about the death is that Light My Pyre isn't really, like, the second half, like, aside from the fact that they're infinitely spawning enemies, right? If I would have made it through that door with relatively enough health, a minigun would have made a light work of the boss battle in seconds. let's not even go there, rather. But thank you very much for the 75 months, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. GTA Mastermind Challenge? I mean, I guess. Comparable, I suppose. You don't have the least amount of experience in those. What, in the story games? I mean, at this point, not so much anymore. I thought you'd totally be playing Death Stranding 2. Why are the... Okay, genuinely, what is Death Stranding 2? Aside from the fact that you were just watching a lot of cutscenes and, like, you know, do like what is like a single player version of like post-PVAN missions in GTA Online. Like, I mean, GTA Online patched out the post-AP events. Why the fuck would I want to do that in fucking an entire game? It's a journey. It's not for me, that's what it is. Belgrade, thank you very much for the 47 months. I appreciate you. A lot of walking and 30-minute long cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's an experience that some people enjoy. It's just not for me. I can't get the rest, yes. So, damn it. Hideo Kojima games are just massively overrated in my opinion. I mean, you know, to me, it's just like, it's not really for me. And that's fine. I mean, if people are excited about it, people are excited about it. That's cool. I'm not gonna sit there and shit on other people's excitement. Just from what I've seen from Death Stranding 1 and heard about it, it does not seem like the kind of game that I would enjoy. So I just, you know, I just choose to not play it. And that's it, really. It's not anything any deeper than that. Hello there, Anton. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, you know, because of the fact that people keep asking, like, hey, are you gonna play it? It means that there's probably plenty of people who are excited for the game. But I'm just choosing not to spend $70, $80 on a game that I just know I'm not gonna really enjoy. I did jump backwards, yes. That's the thing you can do on PC. How do you feel about your last chance at this challenge just for now? The last death really sucked because I genuinely believed that I could just get through like the moment. Like, let me put it this way: I was pretty convinced. Like, I was convinced about the fact that I could get through GTA 4, right? Like, it was pretty smooth sailing. We were doing well. I was being careful, right? Heck, even before that, but the moment I saw that little health, I just got screwed. You know, like, it is what it is. Like, I get to say I told you so, but here's the thing: you might be able to tell me you told you so, but the fact of the matter is, whether or not I was tired or not, which I wasn't, I was feeling totally fine. I was just genuinely chilling. I was breezing through it. I was taking my time with everything, not trying to like do anything too crazy. But if you want to have it, I told you so moment, then you're more than welcome to have it. But at the end of the day, like, it wasn't necessarily anything. Didn't realize I had a cop on me. Bro, really? Are you... You gotta be kidding me with this shit, man. Are we done? Can I enter mission now? Oh, for crying out loud, bro. Just let me finish the... Doesn't include Chinatown Wars. Also, Mr. Awkward, there's an FAQ that is pinned, which is probably going to answer all the questions you're going to ask. Not to shove you off and be like, okay, stop asking questions, but more so because I have a pretty good understanding of what the next questions is that you're going to ask. There is a mosquito of some sort in my room and it's distracting me. Hold up, chat. This is really annoying. it's constantly flying past me, and it's really annoying. Where is this piece of shit? Hold up. No, but it's really annoying. Because it's constantly flying past me. I will now sit like this. Where is this motherfucker? I can't see him, that's the worst part. No, it's really annoying because it's constantly just like flying past me. And I can't see it. I don't wanna like kill around because, you know, because it's gonna get killed by a mosquito. That'd be really awkward. Don't hate on your new co-host. Yeah, maybe. It's just, her is just annoying me. Hold up. Gotta look good, you know, chat. I just did a weapon cheat code. Yes, definitely. Shoot it. I mean, all I have is like, I mean, I can shoot it with a Nerf gun, but that's really all I got for you. Watch it annoy him again when he starts playing. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Yeah, I should call Buckstars. See, motherfucker. This is what I mean. I just started. Where's this prick? Where's this motherfucker? It's not good, chat. Nah, I don't want to set myself. I gotta be careful because that's, you know, it's an electric thingy, and I don't want to electrocute the electrocuting thingies. It's not good. The hardest part of this no chest challenge is the mosquito. Yeah, there it is, bitch. Did I hit him? I don't know. Fuck, I missed. No, there's a mosquito that's constantly like flying past me. It's distracting and annoying. Well, that's what I'm worried about in this suit. I'm just afraid that the mosquito's gonna distract me in the wrong moment. That's why I want to get rid of it. Mosquitoes advanced to 5 city. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Just looking around at this point challenge, just trying to see if I can find it or not. But I'm not sure. I think I might have hit it, but I'm not entirely sure if I did. The mosquito definitely appear when you are 10 HP. I know! That's why I want to get rid of it! Be able to smell it if you kill it. I'm not entirely sure about that one. It's what I thank you. Listen, you're still early on the challenge, so everyone is voting no to your dining. I'll give you £10 if you get yourself killed. I'd say it's a fair amount for 20 minutes of progress. Nah. I know I'm cheap, but it ain't that bad, Jesus. Did you get 10k for dying in 5 City Stories? That'd be nice, actually, if like that death in 5 City Stories resulted into getting like a $10,000 donation. Seems pretty good. It's like I've let's challenge paused. I gotta go on a vacation. I wouldn't actually. So I guess it's 3 and 5 City today. San Andreas Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Nah, San Andreas typically is like a two stream game. Do you have moments like fuck this stupid challenge, I'm done? No, never. I genuinely never had that. The Bennett's goal should be at least €100 per 15 minutes. That's a pretty good rate, actually. Like 400 euros an hour. That's good. That's good money. Someone's just like an hour into GTA 3. Hey, bro, die real quick. I'll give you $400. Like that sounds pretty good. GTA, but I've never been in the challenge mosquito yet. No, I mean, look, if it reaches a point where, you know, we're into the next year and the challenge still isn't completed and stuff like that, at some point it just becomes like a cutoff point, you know. It's like, but you know, I will be the challenge. Fuck it. This one. Hold up. Got him! Yes! Ah, fuck you! Ah, peace and quiet has returned! I can focus on this fucking challenge now! Reported for animal abuse. Get the fuck out of here. Vegans raging right now. Yeah. Anyways, don't you feel bad for killing mosquitoes? No. Bro, I eat fucking dead chicken every day. We'll be doing more slow running or speed running when on your first run. I'm just gonna play the game when GTA 6 comes out, you know. It's gonna be camping on the Callahan Bridge. Nah, GTA 6 comes out, you know. Is there another one? I'm paranoid now. Bro. Do you know how many bees dies? So vegans can have their avocados. I don't think, you know. If people want to be vegan for health or whatever reason, then, you know, more power to them. You know, whatever makes them happy. It doesn't bother me. This is an interesting predicament. I survived. And they didn't, judging from that explosion. When did I die again? On Sunday. 3 missions before the end in Vice City Stories. What went wrong with GTA or with 2024 is that I killed an enemy and then an enemy spawned behind me and they were like, haha. And then I was like, oh, okay. Just if you're on YouTube, go to the VOD from Sunday. People have timestamped it if you just want to see it. And obviously in the Twitch chat there is the command, exclamation point last death. I'd love to have that in YouTube chat, but unfortunately they don't like links, so. You didn't resurrect per se, but yeah. I'm gonna go watch the K pause this stream. No. The big shots went crazy. Any advice on trying not to die in a cleanup mission? Didn't I make a guide on that? Or no? Matt. I don't think the last death is much of a meme. It hurts my feelings. But I get another view. Yes! More more view. Thank you for watching. I have no feelings. Okay, that's beside the point. I thought it was unusually hot. My wife left the oven on. That's really good.
4-5 to all units. This is narcotics rated -2.
Englishman was playing that mission last week and felt the same way. Fair enough. It's not too uncommon then. You're welcome into the mouse. Thank you for tuning in. If you ever need any help with that, Matt, you know, then just let me know. If you're ever on the online. You can also just, you know. Cool. I answer. Bro, what's up with this playthrough so far? We're just getting bumped into the way that I am. PC answer. You worked a way to avoid all the gunmen. Yeah. That's the whole thing too. I wasn't being an idiot. Like, I was literally methodically just working my way through the enemies, knowing that it would basically spawn, like, keep spawning type of thing, right? But then they just spawned right next to me and I lost a bunch of health. Now, realistically speaking, you know, like, I don't know. Like, the thing is, a lot of this sort of stuff is also just hindsight 2020, you know? Because, like, oh, you know, if only you would have just made a dash towards the health thing instead, so you could have gone to get some armor. You know, the list goes on. right? But at the very least now, for next time, we have a foolproof strategy that will basically avoid every single bit of combat that I have to do. Great idea, Lumpa. Enjoy. You could have swerved. Yes, yeah, I could have. I mean, the AK guys don't seem to actually be too accurate, actually. That are like shooting you. You're bored of seeing GTA 3 again and again. I could understand that. And if you... It just disappeared. And if you do not feel like watching GTA 3 again, then that's totally understandable. Plenty of people have said they're like, oh, you know, I only tune in because when he's like, you know, back to like a game where it quote unquote matters or something. I'm not gonna force you to watch every single stream, dude. You can do as you please. I'm fully aware that the GTA 3 and Vice City streams are like, you know, probably kind of whatever to people, and that's fine. Luckily, both of these games are not super long. Have I tried not dying? You know, that's a really good point, Roy. I should try that. Forgetting about San Andreas, Tennessee. It all seems familiar somehow. Does.
Damn retard.
Yeah, San Andreas is a long game, but nowadays though we seem to like do it under like 7 hours, or like under 8 hours, like 7.5 or something. So definitely got a lot quicker with it. It's cool. Please complete San Andreas Thursday utilizing 9 hours. What, you want me to sit there and just go through the entire game? I think I'll take a rain check on that one. I've definitely learned my lesson of like trying to like go through like start doing like, you know, fucking 10-hour streams and stuff like that, because, you know, just burn yourself the fuck out. Am I the only one that has a GTA 3 page sound as a ringtone? I used to have it. It's bad as you played it more than for so much. Yeah, you know, I mean, at this point, it's just, you know, it's just part of the challenge, and I just try to have a good time with it, you know.
It's a free sub!
New Jersey Devil, thank you very much for the 54 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Best part of the challenge scene secretly is GTA in a show, no cop outs. Yeah, I mean that's I think what's important, and I guess like you know I don't want people to be cheap, like you know feel like they've been cheapened out as well, you know, by the whole thing. Nice, good traffic situation. Hey, Leah, what's up? Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of these games bring back a lot of memories for folks. That is for sure. Did you feel like finishing this challenge ASAP? The challenge is gonna take as long as it is, dude. Like I can't, you know. No, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm dead, so. Okay. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we're fine. I'm motivated to... I mean, I'm still motivated to finish this, but I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and like start screaming and shouting and stuff like that because I set myself like a certain time period. I just haven't. I just haven't. I full on realize that the nature of the challenge that, you know, that it is, it can very much mean that it's gonna take, you know, X, Y, and Z amount of time. Like it could very much happen that at the end, like, you know, at the end of the year we're still doing this. I don't know. Right? I'm not really concerned about that. It's like, it's gonna take as long as it is. Like, at the end of the day, the main goal of this challenge is something fun to do before 6 comes out, right? And people are enjoying it. People are continuously tuning into it, right? And I'm just having a good time with it, right? Obviously, a death like in Vice City Stories sucks, right? But the way that I see every single death, it just adds on to the content and to the journey. Right? Everything that happens in the game, right? I just got pulled out of the car, nearly died, part of the journey. Right? Every single thing that happens, it's all part of the journey. Nothing more, nothing less. How much donor would for real would it be required to end this challenge? What, you mean end this run or the challenge as a whole? I'm not gonna sit here and go like, oh, give me 10 grand, I'm stopping to do the challenge. Why would I rob people from wanting to watch some, you know? Does anyone think Claude sprints, I guess, to get the heaviest ankles? He does, yeah. Trying to rush, exactly, yeah, trying to rush it. Like, I mean, the amount of times I just, you know, I did dumb shit and I died. It happened plenty of times too. 500k and GTA will stop this challenge and show his bare ass on camera. What, huh?
Get a good vantage point, then I'll head in when you fire the first shot.
Will this be enough? No, one biddy will not be enough. Did you know there's a Rockstar Games music channel? What, as in like they just upload all the music from the games? Doesn't surprise me, honestly. GTA 3 I tend to complete in like an hour 45 to like hour 50. So I combine it with Vice City, which takes like 2 to 2.5, depending. Yeah, Tira Loco Records is a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it makes its way to 6 too. Rush, rush, give me yeah, you. Buzz, 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 give me yeah, you. My viewers have dropped in the stream. Okay, who cares? It really doesn't. Like, again, if you don't enjoy something, no one is forcing you to watch that thing. It is okay if you're like, hey, GTA 3, you know, kind of tired of seeing it. No one is forcing you. But just because, like, you know, X amount of people start screaming about a certain thing, I'm not gonna suddenly like change the entire challenge that I set out to do because one or two people are complaining about it. Last time was a bit of bad luck and you rushed. I didn't though. I was taking my time and I got, you know. The viewers left to avoid the crunchy boat explosion. Yeah, of course. Naturally the view count is going to be lower in GTA 3 and Vice City because everyone at this point knows I'm just probably going to be able to beat it. Like, you know what I mean? It's like... Maybe wear more revealing clothing. Yeah, wouldn't you like that? Thanks, Sensui. Man. Has anyone even done that deathless, Mitch? What games was I playing on weekdays before this challenge? Variety. Mr. GTA man, this is your manager. I've been crushing numbers and your viewers are 3.7% lower this stream, meaning that you will make 0.3% less profit this fiscal year. Are you sure you don't want to do heist at randoms? Yeah, no, please, yeah, the market is definitely calling and shouting for some GTA Online content now, right? Definitely. I see you made it to Liberty City again, yeah. One way or another. I'm happy that I can play GTA 3. Of course not. But I'm grateful to be able to do this challenge and that people are enjoying it. But what I'm not happy with is the fact that I died in Vice City stories. I wanted to see GTA 4 today. I'm telling you, GTA might so have a redemption arc. You just need to stick around and you'll be at the top of the timers, right? That's why I'm still covering the game on my second channel. Because, you know, nothing screams this studio might be a little cooked than having to lay off over 100 people. Just sign here. Ah yes, let me sign in for some view botting shenanigans. Mind's Eye, I don't know. I don't know if they could do that much about it anymore. My favorite GTA 5 stripper? I honestly don't know. I don't use them. I'm too busy enjoying my car wash business, which is right across the street. Oh yeah, they're everywhere, James. It's always fun when game executives will take responsibility when the game does well and accept millions in bonus, but when the game does poorly though, suddenly they hold no responsibility, fire a bunch of staff and never reflect on the fact that they were the issue. Yep. Is there even anyone even streaming that still, Fish Nerd? Yeah, I know, Dark Blood, I know. Hey, this is in GTA 4. Unfortunately, yes. You are correct. How many games deep am I? We're in GTA 3. So we're at the very start. We unfortunately are in a new attempt. Patiently awaiting Salvatore to appear. Time to suffer from GTA San Andreas' long story and Liberty City story is bullshit. Yeah. GTA 3 version, GTA 3 does support top-down, yes. I was about to do a dumb 360, but then I was like, no. There you go. The GTA 2 mode. Is that not a thing in the definitive editions? Good stuff, Dark Blood. Trying to tell more Finally made it to Liberty City, but in the body bag. Good point. Well, people thought they were adding a top-down mode to GTA Online, but they were just tiny racers. Tiny racers is great, though. I don't know why everyone's hating on it. I missed.
He wasn't even worth the trouble.
Okay.
Get that guy!
What? This fucking game, bro. Oh wait, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Because money. Money's a little tight. Yesterday's probably the worst day of the week. What, Monday? I don't like Mondays. Anyway, I don't like Mondays.
In the Navy.
I have no clue what you're on about, Earth, but I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, G-Man. Thank you. Do I like lasagna? I like lasagna. I did earlier. I did. You know what I like about you, GTA, man? You don't quit. Even if there's no hope of you completing the challenge ever, you just don't quit. Either you're extremely positive or naive. No, I think the word you're looking for is stubborn. That's the word you're looking for, nothing else. Just a stubborn motherfucker. Will I play San Andreas today? No, because I don't know if you know, not doing that. It's I haven't even finished GTA 3, but it's like play San Andreas too. But thanks for the kind words, Avis. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Oh shit! I just realized something. I don't have a sniper. I definitely need to go and get a sniper. Because without the sniper rifle, I won't be able to get the M16, which will make other things way more complicated and difficult. Hold up. Okay. Well, it is 10 grand, but I think we should be okay. Everyone who's stuck around for GTA Online for 10 plus years has a certain level of stubbornness and resoluteness. Maybe. Firefighter at the end for easy money. Yeah, it'll be alright. Hey, Yogurt, it's a dude. Hey, I see you. Freaky forehead stuff, what? Huh? A little bit, Mr. Robinson, yeah, but it was very buggy, and it just like the next gen version of Vice City just felt very weird to me, right? It just kind of felt like, you know, it looks like Vice City, but it feels and sounds like GTA 4, and it's like, I'm not, you know, it didn't feel quite right. You know what I mean? I don't need that. Why am I not enjoying the weather? I don't know if you paid attention to the fact that I have a streaming schedule to uphold. And I have done, have at least have done and or have tried to stay consistent with that for several years. Why are you never outside? Is it scary? I'm outside plenty of times.
Get to the phone in West Belleville Park.
GTA 4's as a gameplay does not translate well to GTA 5 City's mission design either. Is either way too easy or way too hard. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I played it only very briefly. You know, in Red Dead 2, where you get with your gun gets dirty and you can clean it, you would think it would be the same in GTA 6. I don't know. I think gun cleaning has like more of a place in Red Dead Redemption 2 than it does in a GTA game, primarily because like RDR2 is like much more slower paced and like much more immersive in that regard. But I think aside from that, like, you know, they probably should just kind of leave that, really, because GTA kind of has like that whole old school-ish vibe to it still. I mean, obviously they want to evolve this series, but I think that they should also be careful with what kind of involvements they will do to the game. Because if you're gonna make it like that, you basically make it into like a, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 light in terms of like trying to slow everything down and overly make it overly immersive. It wouldn't really go very well, I suppose. Because I think this, like, the strength of like a GTA game is that there's a certain pacing to it as well, right? And I think like if you're gonna try to slow down the game as much as you are in like RDR2, that probably won't fit very well with a GTA player base. And I think there's like a certain expectation from a GTA game, right? I don't think it would make much sense to me that you're driving a supercar that goes like, you know, 240 miles an hour, to give you like some kind of city example, and then you have to get out of the car and clean your gun. The pacing feels way off at that point, you know? And it will probably also like become like a bit of a chore type of thing. Yeah, I mean, if you pick up weapons off the ground and that there's like, you know, then you clean it or whatever, or you have to do a thing with it before you can use it. I mean, I guess there is a room for it, but at the same time, it's kind of also like, is it something that GTA players will really want? Like, personally, I wouldn't be necessarily too opposed to it, but it becomes maybe like a little too much like, I guess, busy work for the sake of like trying to like, you know, stretch out the game. You know, like Roy is pointing out, you know, like a table on your in your apartment where you can customize your gun, you know, like stuff like that, like the rumored thing of like, you know, only being able to carry a certain amount of weapons. That's totally cool by me, but I wouldn't necessarily want to like have them go too crazy with it. Right, I think that there needs to be like a certain fluidity to like a GTA game, right? Like one of the things that I would really love to see them do in GTA 6 in terms of gameplay is like make sure that they kind of prioritize, you know, like fluent animations and like things not necessarily having to be immersive 24/7, and kind of try to keep in mind that they're still creating like a third-person action game as well, right? That's something I would really love. Like if everything like has like a little bit like, there's I guess good examples of it. Something like, you know, you're taking like a Max Payne 3 or like an Uncharted or any of those like, you know, very well done third-person action games where the combat just feels fluid and satisfying. 5's combat is mostly fine, but it can feel very clunky at times, and I think they will hopefully do a good job at fixing exactly that. Especially like nowadays, I mean, I think most people really care about like, you know, how fluid a game feels. I know for me personally, it's a really big deal in how much fun the game is to play. Like you can do a great story as much as you like, but if the gameplay is ass, then, you know. The cover mechanic in 5 is shit. The cover mechanic in 5 is fine. You know, it does what it's supposed to do. The pacing with that is fine.
Raise phone to head, but I thought there'd be more of you.
Northwest Rockland. This is 1011, take Northwest Rockland. Take Northwest Rockland. Response to 1011, take Northwest Rockland.
If I teamed up with you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd still have my arm. If you need any firepower, just drop by and take
Indeed, Smooth Sailing, indeed.
Get out of here. I'll handle the cops.
Monsieur, une salut. I was slowly but surely going through like, you know, towards the mansion and stuff, and I had 2 enemies spawn right next to me as well, which brought my health down to the way that it did Deco, and then or Deco. Hello, game, thanks. And then I end up in the situation that I did. Will it be a day when we see you get the GTA 5? I'm sure there will be, Mert. I'm sure there will be. You sure you don't want to include Chinatown Wars? Hong is pretty tough, so you don't have to worry about dying. The game is more or less the length of GTA 3. I am sure about that, yes. I'm not sure that's how you drive a limo, but fair enough. The limited driver does not concern us with the law of physics. Yeah, bro, just went, oh look, it's the ground, it's underneath the ground. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, that limo was very much bending forward a little bit too much. Yeah, more power to him, really. Security van over there, subtle foreshadowing to a mission we're not doing in this game. In my defense, they were in the way. Can the motherfucker get his oh, never mind, it disappeared. Never mind, that's gonna disappear as soon as I turn around. Can I get a car, please? Hey, thanks. I think he got killed by one of the other guys. Hey, you gotta go. Can't say I have, did nothing. Chinatown Wars could be a donation goal. I don't like setting donation goals, honestly, right? It's one of those things, like, to me, it kind of feels like I already said that I will probably end up doing, like, Chinatown Wars is like a bonus thing when the challenge is completed. I think the whole thing of like donation goals and stuff like that. I mean, unless it's like for like a good cause or something, but even that is like. Are you gonna strategically go? Which means strategically. Why would I strategically die? Huh? I'm trying to strategically not die instead. How about that? Maybe suddenly made IRL bets and you're splitting the winnings. No such thing, unfortunately. Remember the strategy and the Vice City stories this time? I mean, I will. I mean, I'm glad that I figured it out. So, you know, Light My Pyre is never gonna be a thing again, I suppose, in that way. I mean, that mission has been solved. GTA Man is the worst mission in GTA 3. Apparently I'm a GTA 3 mission now, Chad, and the worst one at that. That's crazy.
All on unit, stand by reported to the multi-story complex report.
Also the largest mission with that forehead. Yeah, okay, alright. Also, by the way, sorry, I do apologize, dude. Thank you very much for the 58 months. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. 58 months subscribed to my favorite streamer. Let's go. Well, thank you. I'm humbled. I'm the favorite. That's new. I had someone in the YouTube comments the other day say that I'm their second favorite. It's like, that's not a compliment. GTA is an ambitious boy in GTA 3 small time and he wants... That's why he wants to speed through the game. I'm not trying to speed through the game, it's just, you know... Well, I am and I'm not, I guess. You're my favorite man, I know. Mainly because I don't like any other man, but that's beside the point. Here I was, getting some hope, it's like, oh... The girlfriend actually likes me, it's like, nope, no, she just... Just insults, just nothing else. Just pain. Don't get me wrong, I do like you. Occasionally, alright. Stuck on the mission, the guy falling on the ambulance. Oh, yeah. I can see where you get stuck on that mission, to be honest, you know. It's like, okay, there's a dude just laying there. What am I supposed to do now? Here's a joke. Why did Big Smoke order a lot of food? Because he was hungry. That is awkward. Let's try that again. Alright, a little bit of focus. Good evening, folks. Okay. Maybe we should walk in the next mission. Grand Theft Aero. Every time you celebrate Beats Fire's Liberty City store, you should celebrate with cheese deluxe. Yes. As a married man, do you think you'd get bullied more or less? I don't think anything will change. Probably more, to be honest with you. I think the only thing that will change is that I don't get asked about where's my engagement ring, why are we not married yet, so that's probably the only change. Am I married? No, not yet. How about a swinging party? Yes. A swinging party with cheese look. I'm late to my swinging party. The insults get more impersonal. Okay. Do I have a girlfriend? I do. And she's great. And she also is currently telling me that as like when we're married that I get bullied even more than I currently am. Trust me, it's already just unbearable, but it is what it is. She likes me apparently, and her love language she claims is bullying, which is obviously complete and utter bullshit. But I just deal with it really. It makes her happy. So that's really all that matters, honestly. You should totally learn how to fly the Dodo at the exact moment and use it to get to construction site. I totally want to end this run. You know, that's a great idea. Let me just ignore what you just said and just not do that. Isn't the abuse from the story games enough? Maybe. I am back to GTA 3, yes. Hello, hi. I mean, still Liberty City, but the wrong one. My girl does play a game, yes. She is a Fortnite killer. Watch out, homeboys. The Dodo problem? It's just more so meant to be a mini game, if anything. I believe that's the whole story behind the Dodo. It's kind of like just meant to be like a fun mini game, and you never really actually meant to fly it, and then they got so good with it that, you know. And Dead by Daylight, yes. What are the pros and cons of having a girlfriend? There are no cons to having a girlfriend, at least in my case. There are none. She is an enrichment to my life, and I don't see that as any other way.
You want the chainsaw?
Oh.
Yeah, you're brave man, eh?
Except she always points out that you're balding. And even your body has bald spots. Yeah, exactly.
You want the chainsaw thing? I'm going to kill you, you big dog. There's no problem to kill you. You big dog.
I don't think so. I mean, you're pointing out like, oh, I'm 30, I'm still single. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. I think that's one of the things that I think primarily men are like so hung up on. It's like, oh, I'm X, Y, and Z age and I'm still single. I think it's important to realize one thing that, you know, I mean, it's easy for me to say, but I didn't, so, you know, with the risk of having stuff thrown at me later, with later, I mean, like, you know, approximately 3 to 4 hours. I didn't have my first relationship until I was 27. I mean, I'm turning 31 in a month and some change. It doesn't really, you know. Step one of trying to get into a relationship is just being happy yourself, right? Just have it be an additional part of your life and like an enrichment, rather than to fix the issue. My birthday is July 29th, which is on a Wednesday, and I'm kind of considering to just do an death stream on that day instead, because I quite enjoy doing it. But I think we'll just figure that out as we get closer to the day. I don't think there's really anything wrong with like you not having any friends either. I mean, I don't have any IRL friends. The only person I spend time with is the girlfriend, like IRL, and it's, you know, I mean, again, easy for me to say because, like, you know, alongside of like the great partner that she is, she's also my best friend. You know, like. No plans of attending Comic-Con with that look. I've been to a Comic-Con where I met all 3 actors though. I mean, what's the point of having a partner if that partner isn't also your best friend? Yeah, exactly. I don't like Tupac Jesus points out like, oh, sexy time. I think that, you know, if the only reason that you want to get into a relationship is for the sexy time, you're probably better off just not doing it, because like that is really, in a greater scheme of things, a very insignificant part of the relationship. I think that's, you know, 60 times until later on in the run. This is true, actually. Yes, that's a GTA 4 mission. Or was it? No, actually, it was Battle Against Toni, wasn't it? Sorry. I mean, you know, if the only thing that you care about is sexy time, then, you know, jerk off into a sock or go hire a hooker, because that's about the same level of meaningful relationship you're about to have, if that's the only thing you care about. See you, do nothing. What's up, dude? Have a good night, sorry. Okay, did you die to restart? Vice City Stories. Oh, hold up. This is not the final mission of the game. I just blindly just went to the exchange. Whoops. It's Dan rather for the exchange. Is she pointing at you a 9mm? No, she isn't. It's just like, is it so weird to hear someone actually being happy in their relationship and genuinely loving the person that they're with? Is that the crazy concept nowadays, or what am I missing?
Where's my damn tools?
Response to 10 is North High Creek.
Who the fuck lost someone in a relationship? Loser. I know, right? Maybe I should turn on my Alpha Male podcast and figure out how the world really works. Why are you saying not to be in a relationship just for sexy time? Because that's not what the relationship is, though. It's a very narrow-minded way of thinking about relationship if that's the only thing that you care about. If that's the only thing that you care about in a relationship, then I can see, you know, let me stop myself there, but, you know, it's not what a relationship is. It's so much more than that. Like if you get into a relationship with someone, it's you're sharing your life together, right? Like to give you an example, if you're in a relationship with someone, let's say for example, you bump your toe onto the table. The first thing that you do, like the first thing you do is say is ow. The second thing that you do is tell your partner about it. I know it's perhaps an over-exaggeration, but like, you know, they're basically just part of you. But if you don't want to be in a relationship, then don't be in a relationship. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I think that's also very important to drive home as well. Like, some people just don't want to be in relationships or don't feel that they should be, and that is okay. Like, at the end of the day, like, a relationship is just something that you should feel will enrich your life. And if you think that it will just bring you nothing but misery and just, like, you know, all kinds of other shit, then don't. No one is telling you how to live your life. The only thing that you should be doing is just, you know, be your own person, and make choices that make you happy. Other than that, nothing. Also, I'm just going on autopilot to the mission that is after this, which is Sam. Hold up. So your partner can laugh at you, your tongue bumps your toe. Yeah, exactly. If your partner would sit by your side and hype up while you finish Express to Go, greatest mission of all time. Please tell me you will finish this challenge before July. I will finish this challenge before July. There you go. I've told you what you wanted to hear. Hope you enjoyed the lie. Doing good, Daniel. Boycott and unsubscribe to GTA, but if it does not do that before July, I literally told it I was bullshitting. Also, theoretically, like it is physically impossible for me to finish this challenge before July, based solely on the time it would take for a successful run. So. I know, Thomas. 336 left to go. Full GTM for 6 days. Or I don't do that. That's also good. Oh yeah, all the time. But generally it's with the dog and not with the 4-year-old. It'll take like 10 hours, No playing GTA 6 before the challenge is done. You know, that's really funny. You missed. Failed the challenge before July. And Artman could be in front of your door, forcing you to do every game Oko. Yeah, right. Yeah, right there, buddy. I'm sure. I don't know when I'm gonna complete this challenge. What, do you think I got a glass ball looking into the future? I don't know. Sorry, Chad, but I cannot tell you what's gonna happen in the next mission, let alone what's gonna happen in Vice City and all the other games. The last death in Vice City Stories once again confirmed that GTA is going to GTA. Like weird mission design choices made in, you know, when did Vice City Stories came out? What? 2007? 2006 was it actually? Yeah, for so humble, yes, Esperanto waiting to run me over in the Liberty City Stories. How old is Vice City Stories? 2006. So it would make it 24 years old. Not 24, I'm being dumb. 19 actually. I have 7 rockets left, I think. I think I want to make sure that I have enough rockets, and again, 6 would be plenty, right? Bravo Dan Hauser, he delayed GTA 6 personally just to release the game set in Vice City 20 years after the last one. Yeah, right, okay. I'm sure that's the reason, dude. Why is GTA 3 beatable in 1 hour? More so, you know, listen to. People born in 2006, when some of you are playing Vice City Stories, are now old enough and have a naughty time. Do you feel old yet? Oh yeah, I definitely do. Are you not afraid of crashes? I've not really had crashes actually, you know, knock on wood. So. Just a gift that keeps on giving, scientist. You hope you get a good GTA Online 12 years gift. Yeah, you get a hat for playing the game for 12 years. That's all you're getting. I see your thirst for killing on Vice City Stories back then, and then if I'm honest. I think you cleared the entire mansion and it backfired miserably. Yeah, I know. I mean, I was just trying to play it safe, but playing it safe just got me killed. It's, you know, just. I mean, we looked back how I did it last time, Daniel, and it just seems like last time it was on the left side, shooting at people on the right side, making them spawn on the left side, and then I went to the right side. But because I was killing people on the right side, it was spawning people on the right side, so that kind of ended up, you know, what it did. So, ET Sotis. it's a 12-year-old gift. There's gonna be some livery on some random new sports car exclusive to GTA Plus. Definitely. Do you want the donuts? Sure. Do you think GTA 6 will make it through that, like the old games, or GTA 5, you have to do all the missions? I mean, you would assume so, I guess. At least for 100%. How many cars are in the sports class now? Well over 100. I don't have the precise number, but I think it's like 110 or something, or 115. What are the missions in Vice City and San Andreas that you don't have to beat, but can still finish the game? May I introduce to you GTA 3? Like, there's so many missions you can skip. GTA 6 is minus 1 year old, this is true. It's been almost 2 months since we saw trailer 2 and stuff. It's been a while, I don't know. Take a sip. Oh, he's still alive. That's awkward. Am I reading the chat? I am, yes. But just because, you know, you keep bombarding me with questions doesn't mean I'm gonna answer every single one, brother. I also sometimes have to focus on the game so I don't die. So, you know. I try to read chat as much as I can. Sometimes I miss things. I'm sorry. Alright, time for the final mission. After the hardest mission in the game, ransom. Okay, luckily I do have enough money. Is QRT here? I need to call this motherfucker out. Hold up, I got you.
QRT, please make your way towards the Twitch channel chats. Someone by the name of Phoenix needs to call you out on your shit, motherfucker. His words, not mine.
I got you, bro. None scientists, because I had the Mitch helpline who told me you can skip these now. Yes, Doggo. Why do I bully people? What? Am I? I'm literally just making a joke, brother man. It ain't that deep. Also, which involves 2 regulars of my Twitch channel that know exactly what the dealio is. Is it graduate of Bulwark Academy? True. Is this run? Yeah, I was kind of reading chat because of the thing that, you know. Do you think that Matt getting engaged caused a problem that time-space continued would lead to the delay of GTA 6? I don't know, motherfucker just wanted to motherfucker just wanted to get married, I guess. Stop reading chat. Well, you know, I know. Time to focus, I guess. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm sure it is, baby. That's the reason why. Do, 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 do.
I poked my head out of the gutter for 1 freaking second and fate shovels shit in my face. Go get
This sets the game faster at the end every time. Yes.
Tomorrow we can start sorting this mess out.
25 times you beat GTA 3? No, it's not actually 25 times. I've died a few times in GTA 3 actually. That is the goal, beating Vice City as well. It looks there.
Do I know you?
I will take this. So we'll take this blue Esperanto and use that later. Can I be your best man? Once you ask Mel to marry, which let's be real, what happened after you beat this challenge? Huh? I feel like you're learning a lot about things that I don't even know anything about. How's the weather in Amsterdam? It's not 30 degrees anymore, so that's good. Aside from that, I'd have to look it up. Did you find it difficult to mod GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas to optimize 60 FPS? No, there's plenty of like it's fairly straightforward, really. Let me see. Let me check for you. What's the weather in Amsterdam? It's currently 20 degrees. So there you go. There's your weather forecast for Amsterdam. While living in Scandinavia. Monday and Tuesday 30 plus again. Taki, can you stop trying to ruin my mood, you prick? I'm not gonna tell you where I live, Wack. At least you don't have to go outside like me.
Give me an ID.
I do have to go outside. Sometimes. It's so warm though, dude, like no matter what way you put it. I know my next channel is... You know what my next challenge is after I finish this challenge? The second challenge... Wait, hold up. So you already know that. I've not... Okay. That's good to know. Thomas has just figured out that... Or has just decided that's what I'm doing. I'm not even thinking about after the challenge. I'm just focused on this now. Is it somewhere you live, or you just meet up at the McDonald's in the middle of Germany? Or do we still just... Yeah, no, that works out for me, to be honest. Just a different McDonald's every time, right? But... If you just get a cheeseburger, you get all the cheeseburger. But only if there's a discount coupon for it. Otherwise, it's just one cheeseburger. We're balling on a budget. Meanwhile, GTA, I'm doing con crazy. I'm something of a speedrunner myself. The Grimace shake. It was alright. It didn't blow me away or anything like that. It tasted a little odd, but it's whatever. I'm waiting at a timer because every time that you beat your personal best, you double the amount of money. So now I got $1,600, and then I failed the mission. But now I will wait here until it hits 1 second, and then I go through it and get $3,200, and it keeps on doubling until I have a total of $200,000, which will then allow me to buy every single business that I need in order to beat the game, and that's it, really. Eventually you reach a point where you go through the final checkpoint in 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, etc. No, doggo. So. Yeah, no, I'm definitely proposing at McDonald's with a Happy Meal. But I'm keeping the toy. My Cone Crazy record is official, yes, it is. More schedule 1 tomorrow? Probably actually good, not a bad idea, really. I don't know what I'm doing yet tomorrow. Still have to play the precinct as well, actually. Why not Burger King and then onion rings? I don't know. The toys, the wedding presents. I would actually use an onion ring on my girlfriend's finger, just checking to see how good she would look with a ring. I've definitely made jokes about just giving her a candy ring. I don't think Viper would have quit this challenge, to be honest with you, Madman, considering that he would probably, Spent like a year on 1HKO. It's good. The fly is back. There's a fly in my room again! Fuck! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Motherfucker. The fly survived GTA 3. Yeah, but they ain't surviving Vice City, that's for sure. Motherfucker. Get back here, bitch. Oh, there you are. The problem is, all the light is focused towards here. And it's constantly going towards the lights. And it's blinding me when I look directly into the lights. No, I'm not trying to shock my equipment either. But the problem is that's where the fly is at the moment. You know what I mean? Hold up. Because like it's on the light now, and I don't. There's too much equipment here that is worth money. Yeah. Wait, chat, I have a new plan. I will turn off these lights, and then hopefully the fly is gonna go towards the light on the wall instead. I'm being smart or something. Am I? I don't know. I don't see the fly anymore. Okay, this is not working out. Well, you see it fly. Yeah, you just see it flying past. You know, you see it flying past the fucking camera and stuff too, which is. Thank God, this better. Aim is better control than IRL. Yeah, that's fair. Anyways, where were we? Apparently we were there. Just burn the place down. Fuck that. Oh, this bitch. Why are you back? I just started playing again, you prick. Fuck off. I smacked him. I hit him good. I hit him good and well, chat. It was on the floor for a second, but now it fucked off again. I think I'm good. I think you got the message. Anyways, I was busy doing. Fuck off! Why are you still here? Bruh. Every time I sit down to continue playing this game, I'm just like, being harassed. Looking in these lights directly isn't good either. Hold the button down. I'm trying to hold the button down to fry the motherfucker. Yeah, this is indeed the fly episode from Breaking Bad. This is true. Hold up. I need to go back to the strategy that I had with the mosquito. Alright, we will continue our video game. Bro. Every time it's like he's watching. Every time I unpause the game.
Unless you want to see my finger.
I will store this vehicle now, by the way, while we're here. Would you let forgive the fly if you subscribe? Yes, if you subscribe with Twitch Prime, it's fine. But he's not. He's not paying rent. He's doing nothing. Nah, this is just a any percent thingy, Pete.
It's a free song!
Papa, thank you much for the 44 months. Thank you, I appreciate you. For the fly, let it live. No! The fly itself has to do the brabbering. Hope you're doing well, Papa. Alright, we have acquired the money necessary. We can now do the video game. Called Buckstar? Maybe. How much money for the DLC on poor? I'm not sure how worth it is to invest into it, I guess, Papa. Unless you just want to play the missions. Cowboys itself was a mill. That's really all you need, honestly. The other two realistically aren't worth investing into.
Nice bike.
No, my bike!
Give me a beat.
Oh, you idiot!
Rulito, thank you very much for the gift sub to the fly in GTA Man's room, brother.
Will you be working for my father?
Maybe.
You mind me resting my hand in your lap?
Maybe.
It's so difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos.
Ah,
See you
fuck's
around.
sake. Shut up, Maki. How much money do I need for GTA 6 DLC 1? Oh, well, we're already starting to ask that question. Damn. You have to live now? I haven't seen it, so it gets to live. The Fly gave you 80 plus subs? What you mean the Fly gave me 80 plus subs? I like funny stories, yes. We just need GTA Plus for the first new DLC. Yes, definitely. I live, dickheads. Sincerely, the Fly. Is the Netherlands banning you for installing AC in the house? No, you can install AC in your house if you want to. I just haven't. How much money did you buy my bathwater? I don't have any, dude. I'm sorry.
This way.
Heard it's big business, but.
One thing you gotta realize about this town, you gotta pack some heat. Local gun shops a couple of blocks away.
Stupid doesn't take buff, baths confirmed. Asthma gold too, but stupider. Nah, I just shower, dude. Says that we begun the war against insects. This is true. So you got a shower? Yeah, I always shower.
I'm gonna go see what
It's not as warm as it was before though. It's like it's a little better. So, you know, it's a little warm, but nothing too crazy. That's really mostly to do with the fact that there, you know, the lights and everything, but that's okay.
You in the way.
I logged in GTA, so the Mall Career Challenge were complete. Okay. Is there an additional property in Jeffrey? No, it's just those three. That's the DLC. There's nothing else to it. Am I happy to play Vice City, not Vice City Stories? Of course not, bro. I'm trying to beat the challenge.
Dumb Florida moron.
Oh, please!
You know he's not guilty.
Maybe you do, okay.
Yo, get out my set.
Mentions, I mean, they're probably gonna be like, you know, up to 10 mil. I would be shocked if they're not like, you know, around 10 mil. And I cannot wait for everyone to go like, "Oh, why are dimensions? $10 million? What the fuck, Rockstar? You're so fucking greedy!" Ah! It's gonna be really funny.
I can't believe this is happening.
Remember, guilty is a dirty word.
$10 million for the biggest one wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the Maze Bank Tower is $6 million. To put things into perspective. I don't think there's really anything like wrong with the fact that if they were to be like, you know, like actually expensive.
Hey, it goes without saying. Tom!
It would be funny if you buy them as just nothing but a business asset. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with the gameplay wise, for sure. It's my biggest question mark. Just gonna drive very carefully towards the next mission. I mean, you gotta think about it in a perspective of like a yacht. Like the most expensive yacht is 9 million. Maze Bank, you know, Maze Bank is 6 mil. So. The most expensive stilt house I think isn't a million, is it? I think it's definitely like a couple hundred K, but. The Eclipse Towers is 400K, but.
Everyone will know my name.
Most expensive apartment is 1.1 million. Gotcha.
7 South 5 Point.
I already have, Ellie. Time to deal with the French. Like you do. Yeah, that's my main fear too, Bugger, that the mention will just end up just being like a social space, and in terms of gameplay doesn't really, you know, really anything there.
Shoot him!
Respond to a 10-7 southwest Washington Beach.
Hey, that was a dude.
Suspect not seen in a red car.
Do. You're bored of all the games that you have. Have you tried getting a new game instead? Have you considered Mind's Eye? Next game that I'm personally looking forward to is Mafia: The Old Country. Aside from that, I don't really know what else is really coming out, really.
Hogging all the action, I see.
I'm still alive, I know, right? Crazy. You actually played RDO today. How was that? Do you want to talk about it? Oh, that's how bored you were.
You must be Cortez's new gun. Till more gainful opportunities arise. He'll be here any minute. We both better get a good vantage point.
Okay, I'll take the balcony, you get the roof across the yard. Yo, what's up?
We are in big time, man.
Nobody.
Don't worry, I got you covered.
These Asians think they can take on Ricardo Diaz?
Tommy, I need some help here.
Bang 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 bang.
My money! Don't just
Gotta grab the weapon actually. Oh well. Ooh. Nice shot. How bruised did your knees get to obtain all those Rockstar shirts? They are perfectly fine, my dude. Yeah, I made on the review video of the new DLC,
What is your name?
where I said about what I did.
Soon, amigo, I think. Shit, where's that guy, Lance?
I got accused of like, you know, dick riding them and stuff. And I was kind of sitting there like, did you listen? But then again, I kind of knew that I didn't. But no, no bruised knees here, dude. It's time for the Lance fans dance. Ooh, yeah. People mistake passion for fanaticism. And people also mistake about the fact that sometimes it is indeed possible to just have a balanced opinion about something, where someone will go, hey, this is not the greatest thing of all time, but it's decent. It does some good things. It has some new innovations that I enjoy, but it doesn't really do anything special. It's like there's enough. Like if you wanna watch content where you just hear someone just complain about everything, even the smallest stuff. I'm sure there's channels for that out there. You know, you can, you know, oh look, oh this is ass. It's like, okay, well, I'd rather just like look at DLCs and go like, hey, this is something that's new and cool, and yeah, sure, it's like rather small and insignificant, but at the end of the day, like, it's another little small thing that
better keep on running, asshole.
Will have a positive effect on the game one way or another. It's like appreciating, like, you know, noticing those little things and stuff, you know. He got run over by an NPC. Okay. Do 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 doom 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 doom. But yeah, no, money fronts really wasn't anything special. I literally started the video with quoting myself from the December DLC review, and that basically summed up the entire DLC. And probably my feelings towards it. Like, the winter DLC might potentially follow a similar pattern where we get like a returning character again. I mean, you know. I mean, they've used Martin Madrazo how many times now? How do you rate monofronts anyways? It's whatever, really. Like, I mean, you know. It's like, it's decent. It's just like, you know, it's a decent DLC. It doesn't do anything new or special, right? It just... It has a couple of cool missions. The business is fine.
I should have killed this guy.
But aside from that, there's really nothing to it. We're not going to San Fierro. We may have some Thursday. It's like, it's one of those DLCs that if you know what GTA Online is, this is what this is what you're going to get, basically.
You better keep on running, asshole!
I guess we're following him. No, Stockholm Stolen Drive. Sorry, bro. Yeah, you're starting to shoot me a little too much. What the fuck? What the hell kind of bug is that?
Oh, whiplash!
Bro wasn't even there, but the shots were still being fired at me. How does that work? Okay, whatever. What happens? So, you know how this boyo is firing the weapon, right? For some reason, the character model or something was invisible and still kept firing like in a position itself. It was very weird. No, this is Vice City again.
I don't need this.
25 is the number, yes. This is the one. PC, greasy beefy. Yeah, this is the original with some enhancements with mods.
One thing puzzling me. What's with
Bluetooth bullets.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I always kind of liked it. Quentin Van. Badge. You name Blanche Badge? Hey, I got enough of that at school. Blanche Badge, poor bastard. Where the hell are we headed anyway? Prawn Island.
Go ahead, jump.
One of those from a whirly? No, I'll get a bit of practice on the way though. Okay, we're almost there. We'll make a couple of passes. So take out as many guns as you can. Then I'll set you down and you're on your way. Damn, this is a war zone! Let's take out some of those guns!
That's a familiar looking house and place.
We're taking hits here, man!
Did I hit possible on 6? Oh, there's still one there. Awkward.
This thing ain't cheap to fix! Take them out!
I'm sure nothing disappointing happens here 2 days ago. I know, right? Nothing at all.
Okay, you're on your own from here. Good luck, brother.
Just think a few weeks ago I told you about the mentions just to see the mention brought into the game. Something we predicted right. I mean, I just personally, honestly, I never really personally saw mentions becoming a thing in GTA Online, really. What the fuck? What the fuck was going on with this mission, bro? What just exploded? I mean, I'm still alive and there's 29 health left, but what the hell? Bruh. Okay, well, fair enough. I can get some health on the way there, but... Yeah, I'm sure there's red barrels in the house, but how the hell did those things even explode? I didn't fire a single bullet. Yeah, welcome to Vice City, I guess. That is certainly something. Is something bugging you? Nah, I mean, that mission had like 2 weird bugs going on, or some weird shit. But hi, Mark. Hope you're doing well, dude. I mean, I'm still alive, so... But that was... I did get away with it, yeah. Good thing I had armor. I mean, it would still have survived, I guess, but... The curse is gone for... I mean, I'm just fine if the curse goes to Vice City. That's all good by me. I'd rather have a cursed Vice City than the cursed Liberty City stories. Because Liberty City stories is very deep into a fucking... into a playthrough. Almost done with this.
that right. Road.
Are you the doctor?
Going back home this summer?
They called him a sweaty dork.
Does the version of this game have the original soundtrack? Yes, it does actually. This is the 1.0 version. So in, you know, the Mission Guardian Angels earlier, you could hear Diaz still say chase those Haitian dickheads down. Or chase that Haitian dickhead down. Which in the later versions was patched out because reasons that are pretty obvious. The only reason why really is because of you know, installing the mods and stuff, and silent patch and that sort of stuff. Needs it to function.
Watch yourself. They're coming from all over.
Not that I can play the music anyways, because you know.
Eat it! Eat it! Sleep with the fish!
Yeah, it is, Meg. Definitely. It's been 4 months that we've been doing the challenge. February 18th. It's been a good time though, I feel.
There are gunmen on that jetty!
We're quite a few hours in. We're definitely past the 200-hour mark, that's for sure.
More trouble up ahead!
That's all good.
You want some of this?
Wouldn't be as enjoyable or as you know. I mean, it wouldn't be as enjoyable to do if it wasn't for like all the people like, you know, just genuinely enjoying it and being passionate about it too, which is it warms the heart. Very motivating stuff, and I appreciate it.
Grade A lunatic. Well, thank you. See you around, Tommy. Okay, Mr. Lance Vance Dance.
And I'm sure those people as well, though, Mark, like in those warmer countries that have to deal with all the mosquitoes and stuff, will probably have like all sorts of measures to prevent them and such.
Everyone will know my name.
I hurry for you. 1, 2.
No, it means they're stranding too. Dark Ages is also very good. I really enjoyed doing the Dark Ages. I appreciate you, Frisky Panda. Is it hunted by what, Earth? Oh, from 5 City Stores. Yeah. What happens if you voted right in the prediction? You get the channel points. And if you're wrong, I will spend 15 minutes just making exclusively fun of you. That was a joke. Or was it? Alright, the focus time chat, as we have to do.
Defensive position!
Okay. That's not the... That wasn't exactly the,
Civilian in the tank, stop him!
That's what she was going for.
Security protocol, Delta India Echo trigger. Vehicle self-destruct initiated. Seven, 1, North, de La Habana.
What is Death Stranding 2 looking like a ridiculously really good looking game or something? What's going on?
Northwest de La Habana.
So Reddit is trying to make a 3D printable GTA 6 starting house model at the moment. Oh, that's really cool.
You should know who you're messing with!
It's very long, you can tell. I'll be honest, I haven't paid too much attention to Death Stranding 2's trailer and stuff. Just, you know, mainly because I don't really care for the game, but if it's genuinely a good game, I'm very happy to hear that, you know? In a sea of releases that, oh wait, I should get a helicopter, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'll try to remember. I will be honest, no, I will probably forget. Just tag me, then I won't forget. Where to play Mind's Eye? Not sure, actually. No, just Death Stranding 2 doesn't really seem like my type of game, and that's fine. But if it's getting like really good reviews and it's just genuine good game, that's great. You know, can't have every single game be something that you will enjoy. Completely went the wrong way, I'll be honest. 20k likes on the buildings already? What do you mean 20k likes on the buildings? Looks like Kojima did the same as usual, taking the first game as base and then adding on top like crazy. I mean, isn't that like basically how you know? Isn't that basically how you're supposed to do a sequel though? It's like, oh, you know, you took the first game, the first game was solid, but like there was like a lot of room for improvement, and then you use the second game to just continue the first game as a story, and then just, you know, make it feel like a proper sequel. Alright, Mush. I'm about to read your Vera, mate. That's fair, Mark, yeah. Plenty of video games are like, I don't care. Yeah, Dead Space, didn't Dead Space, like, with Dead Space 3 just try to make it into an action game over, like, a horror game? I don't know. I never played Dead Space 2 or 3, so... Only played the first one, the remake, which I enjoyed. How about every death beating Mind's Eye first and then start GTA 3? I'm not putting myself through that fucking horror. No. Horrible idea. That idea is rejected.
Careful planning blown to shit. Thanks to you. You screwed up real.
I forgot about that guy in the thing here.
My brother. What do you expect me to do? Mow his lawns?
We're gonna have to take out that prick Diaz before he takes us out. You okay to use a
Come
gun?
on.
Sure. I guess. Nice to see you too.
Let's get out of here.
Respond to attend 17 Northeast Cuba International. Suspect on foot. There is a 10-7 Northeast Cuba International. Respond to a 10-17 Northeast Cuba International.
Good. I thought you didn't fired everyone now. How unexpected. No, they didn't fire everyone, but they're apparently firing more than 100 people. So basically, that's like a fifth of the entire studio, which is yeah, that's definitely a strategy that you can use and deploy.
Get patched up and meet me on the bridge to Star Island, okay?
Okay, I got you.
Earth, what the fuck, bro? Are you alright? What the fuck did it work on then? I have no idea. I'm asking the same question. Like, what did you need? What did you like use those 500 people for? We really have no clue, really. I still made a shit game. I don't necessarily... So, one thing I will say is that I don't necessarily think it's to blame on the people that are getting fired. Like, really, think about it. The people that are making the calls are like what the game should be and like what should be improved and stuff like that is still leadership. So it's gonna fall on leadership, not on the people being incapable or not, right? How big was GTA 5's budget? apparently like 200 million or something. Yeah, I'm sure they can hire programmers to creative people and stuff, like, but you know, like if leadership basically like according to like behind the scenes reports and stuff like that, they just constantly basically were told, no, we are leadership, we know better, I'm Leslie Benzies, listen to me, right? I made Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, you know, the important lesson out of this really is that a game does not get made by a singular person, right? It takes hundreds, if not thousands of people to make something like that. Like every single person's gonna have an input, and it's always gonna be a team effort.
You all stand a chance, mister. Take over your business! Tommy! You betrayed me, you idiot! I'm gonna kill you!
Fucking lads, bro, he's so goofy.
You murdering bastard!
They're not firing half the studio, they're firing a fifth. Over 100 people. We don't know the precise number, but according to UK law, you have to like basically file it, or like, you know, something gets triggered.
Oh, we gotta redecorate.
If over 100 people get the boot. Every developer should be celebrated, not used as a vehicle for success. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what happened. I mean, you know, like the video that I linked in the second channel video that I did, which I want to touch on a little bit in a little bit actually as well. Basically goes over that whole layoff situation from someone who's like actually been like, you know, an advisor for like studios for so many years and stuff like that, and she basically goes on about how it basically is like the polar opposite of what you should be doing, right? Because like all that really creates is like people just feeling nervous about whether or not they can actually like they're actually gonna have a job and stuff, right? And that just creates like a really shit environment.
My livelihood destroyed. Versetti, remember the name.
There is a bend 7 northwest 5 point.
Because like now everyone that's working at Build a Rocket Boy is like, well, I could be next, and like that's not really a culture. That's kind of has kind of become the culture.
My store, my wonderful store.
It's kind of become the culture within the gaming industry as a whole, sadly. Probably not King Villa vanilla, dude. We still have some Vice City to go.
Rotterdam 7 northwest 5 point.
My beautiful window display.
Suspect on foot. Rotterdam 7 northwest 5
I run this town now. Me. Ruin! What are you doing?
If you know you're gonna be layouts, you wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like, well, you know, because like basically, I think everyone that worked at Build a Rocket Boy, whenever that game, like when the game released and it got the reception that it did, or even before that, they saw the writing on the wall. They knew. They already knew. It's like, okay, well, here come the layoffs. You also see a game feel, see so many people getting the bolt. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing again, like it always just comes down to the people that weren't responsible for making the game, you know, like they turned it out the way that they did, are always getting the short end of the stick. To be honest, I knew they saved the game a month. Yeah, but they, of course, any capable developer and stuff like that. But then again, like, I think most developers probably didn't really know, because every developer just works on one piece of the game, right? And the only people that have like an overall view of the state of the game, right, I guess could either be like a game tester, but even then they're just testing one particular part of a game, right? So like the only people that really do is leadership. So, and they are the ones that are making the call. So like, okay, you know, push the game out or don't. There's a reason why I should produce a script right before launch. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're like, nope, not gonna have my name attached to this. Especially if you start making dumbass statements and stuff as well. It's like, there's always talks in the workplace. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Look, I'm not a game dev. I'm just making mostly assumptions. Well, nothing but really.
Get in the car, useless.
Yeah, exactly. Like if, you know, if you're a tester or like, you know, or you're just saying it's a management and they still don't listen, then yeah, obviously that's not gonna work.
You think I'm crazy?
There's not a whole lot you can do about that, sadly. If leadership don't listen, leadership don't listen. And you're just kind of left with pushing out a game that just costs people a job. It's like, you know, the reality, the sad reality is like, you know, you have to wonder what the hope is from management. Like, oh, maybe we'll be able to sell like a bunch of copies and not have like it be complete loss, but what's wrong with the game? Pretty much everything. Well, you know what I said, but car. Get it quick before the van shows up. There we go. Wait, how much is it? Jesus. Is it one bundle? Or what the fuck? You know, this challenge will be at least twice as difficult if you run it controller and stuff. I mean, I don't think it will, I don't think it will change a whole heap, to be honest with you. I mean, the game is still a game. You know, I guess you won't be able to get through it as smoothly, I guess, but 8.4, fucking hell. Back just in time. See the bit this challenge is gonna sing. I have no idea what the song is, Calvin, but fair enough. Same for controllers or Lobok still want to play no one. Yeah, I mean, look, I will be the first one to admit that the PC versions, especially 3 and Vice City, those lock-on systems are very dated. Oh, now I get it. Uptown, downtown, speeding all around. An AK-47, look at the power in the mess. What will be the next challenge after this? I'm look, yeah, alright, baby. Enjoy. I love you. Look, I'm just focused on beating this challenge and, like, you know, because I don't know how long it's gonna take still. What do you mean the next challenge after this? We ran this until 2099? Yeah, I mean, exactly. I appreciate everyone's passion. It's like, okay, cool, finish this real quick. It's a TikTok video or something, you know, just skip to the next challenge. Why am I looking at strippers? I'm literally looking at chat. Put all Assassin's Creed games, all 18, without swearing once. Why? Because what? Yes, the 4-pixel titties. Who's your favorite pole position stripper? None. I don't care about this stuff, dude. Yeah, I know, followed. Oh, sorry. I mean, Mark. You're joined at the right time, BFD. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm all about Jesus. No, I just don't care for strippers and all this sort of stuff, dude. I'm in a happy relationship. Also, it's pixels, bro. Yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy. I love you too. But just pretend when that Mel is not here, who's your favorite? The answer would still be the same. Like, it's really like... I know it's a crazy concept, but it is possible to be faithful to your partner and not care about, like, you know, that sort of shit.
Let's get the cops' attention.
Remember this, happy girlfriend, happy life. Yeah, I mean, that's all that really matters, though, isn't it? I mean, happy wife, happy life. It's nothing that I enjoy more than seeing a smile on her face. That's it. Why looking at strippers in the first place? Because it's a requirement for the video game.
Now that got them really irritated.
Crazy Con, this is a crazy one. Them cones do be crazy. Yes.
South 5 Point.
That's so totally not.
Okay, well, time to go, Lance. So if you're not happy with yourself, but your girl is living...
I want 10 minutes alone with this asshole. Big mistake,
Got the
asshole.
1074 Central 5 point.
So if you're not happy with yourself, but your girl is living her best life, then it's fine with you. Yeah, I mean...
Perfect. Bit tight around the crotch, though.
That's but like that's what relationships are anyways though. You give and you take. We all have bad days and good days, but as long as she's happy, that's fine by me. I mean, so you think in order to be happy you have to watch strippers? No. I just have to do it for the video game. That's it. Now, of course, she's not jealous of pixels. That'd be silly. Has anyone started a PS5 started crashing recently? I'll be honest, I don't really use mine all that often anymore, and the only thing when I do, it's GTA Online, so. I tried a PPFD. Hey Sonny, what's up, dude? How you doing? Are you
Remember, smile at the other cops.
how's the house robberies going? Or do you not want to talk about it?
Real smooth, Lance. Okay, timers are set. 5 seconds.
Did you get very angry and get it done, or? For a second, that was an actual cop with his lance, lol. There's some really cool stuff added. Alright. Happy to hear it. Looking forward. How about GTA 3 or San Andreas, doggo? Or so no, I thought that... So you're gonna stream it today? I didn't say that, dude. I think it's more so like a weekend thing to do. Or like spontaneously. I think like I was I'm gonna spending today the afternoon on trying to find an apartment in Germany and sorting out things for that, which I'll probably do tomorrow as well. I was on RP though, but because I'm being a filthy weed grow grinder, trying to level up and stuff. I saw that. I had a feeling you might. Hell, listen, I'll kill you now. Try hydrating without a drink. I shall. There was still a trip in there. You nerd. That's me, the nerd. Well, try doing it to a different country, James. That's a whole different ball game. Is RDR2 a hard game to plan? No, it isn't, but it's a long game though. If you never played it, you should definitely do that. Has your knowledge of missions expanded significantly since doing the challenge? Mostly in the story games, to be honest with you. I don't think the strategies that I used for missions have really changed all that much in the trilogy, at least. Good assholes. Well, I mean, you know, you say 20 times distress, but I have a lot of help and support from the girlfriend. Raspberry Pi and IV drip that we can automate it. Good God, man. Right. No, of course, you cannot anticipate bullshit. There's nothing you can do about that. Fully automated CC distribution into the heart? Yes. Yeah, I know, Daka. I know. I did. And I will. I hate the Landstalker. It's a piece of shit. Thanks, Scatter. I feel like this is the best place for cars. Generally, yeah. You encounter quite a few, but it's scary because I've had, like, there seems to be like a lot of aggressive drivers around this area. They will run you over. If not careful.
Hey, Mario.
Nice. Wrencher. I do, Coven, I do. My game is locked to 60 FPS. In GTA 4, I have a fusion fix installed, which should fix the helicopter thing. But let's get there first. It's a car, doggo. If you represented a car brand ambassador, which facial expression would you show the promotional video? For example, Vapid. I would show my most excited face for the car commercial, which looks something like this. Sorry, I saw a car that I need to grab. Do, 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 do. The oh no, anyway face. Yes. Indeed. So Landstalker and Stallion left.
What's going on?
Can the motherfucker get a car, please? That is the one that I need. Best GTA 6? I don't know, dude. I mean, you gotta keep in mind that a lot of these businesses from 5 are meant to be in Los Santos type of thing. You could obviously have like a, you know, 5 City branch. Actually, what was wrong? What did I do? You do realize, right, that I read chat and sometimes I miss things, Wack, and I don't have to answer every eeny-meeny question that is being asked, right? Because I hope you can understand that I don't necessarily feel like having a Q&A session with just a singular person who is constantly and only asking the questions. There's like, if you ask something in chat, someone else can also answer that question, and they have. So it's like, it doesn't always have to be me, you know? You're just part of chat. Everyone will just say a thing and someone can also answer you. It doesn't have to be, streamer, please stream for me alone, you know? Like, if you're having a different conversation, then, you know, we're not gonna suddenly just steer away from said conversation because, you know. Probably 50% of the chat child, 30% bullshit, 20% overconfident. There might be some truth in that one, Scatter, yes. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, you know, like, I feel like I understand, you know, like, I try to reply to as many things as I can and stuff, but sometimes it's kind of like, you know, like, this doesn't really, you know.
I told myself, Mario, take it easy.
Like, you're fine telling me stuff and then, like, and I do try to read everything. I read most stuff, but I try to make sure that, you know, if I reply to something, it has. It's either just real quick or whatever. Right, finally just need the Landstalker. I'll probably just go and drive down the straight here, because I'll probably grab some SMG sniper rifle from the gun store at the back. Could also do with a drink actually, but there is none left in the glass. If only I didn't drive fucking up that, or didn't fuck up driving the Landstalker earlier, but oh well. Dance, yes. Look at my dance. Are you happy now? Anything else I can do for you, Mark? No, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, being a quote-unquote attention seeker. The only thing I'm saying is that you're more than welcome to ask questions and stuff. I'm happy to answer them. But at some point it starts to feel a little much like it's about me and me only. You know what I mean? Just keep in mind that you're not the only person in chat. Some deaths have been caused with dumb questions. Not necessarily. Like, at the end of the day, like, I don't want to blame anyone for the deaths other than me not paying attention, really. I did not flip it. But I will flip you off, I'm just kidding. Congratulations, Scatter. You won your own bet. I hope you won many things. I'd rather have you ignore me and succeed to reply to me and fail. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, like if it's something like that's genuine, like oh hey, that's genuinely something that you wanted to know or whatever the case may be, you're more than welcome to ask me again, but give it some time. Alright everyone, it's time for everyone's favorite bit. And with that I mean Mark's favorite bit. Without fail, every time we do this, he is here and he loves it. Truly. Now I'm gonna do something really mean.
What are you doing about her?
Enjoy. I'll be right back. What am I doing? I am getting the cherry poppers asset. How many times did Rockstar appear on your shirt? I don't know. Many times. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. I'll mute it. What is heute? Oh. Ja. Bro, every fucking time this... Like he... Where even what... Good thing I saved. Genuinely, where was this fucking guy? Near the end, I'm about to get a caller to me. Probably every day this year. Did I reload? Yeah, I did, because I lost all my weapons and I was saved before anyways. Just go back again. Save time. I spawned because I moved the camera. Of course. Never mind. Literally just got into my drawing distance, the prick. Why are we all staring at each other? I don't know. Why are we? I like it because there's the word hoe in it. Yeah, fair. I just ran someone over. Does anyone want drugs? Just run over and it's like, ah, I'm addicted to this shit. Give me some more. Alright, time for the pain spray. Kinda grabbing some painkillers. Maybe some ice cream will numb the pain. It's cold, you know. Drugs or death. Why do you keep blue mints with a V on them in your medicine cabinet? And why did they taste funny? Not like peppermint at all. I just like having a hard time, you know. Fucking hell, man. What's up with these cop spawns just constantly happening? Just let me sell drugs in peace. None of these guys are reacting to this. It's a good real life example, definitely. Once the cop doesn't want to arrest you, there's actually one the strawberry troll. Maybe. And 99 with extra monkey blood, what the fuck? What's that supposed to be? Did I? Hello, drugs. Oh, monkey. Okay, gotcha. Why call it monkey blood though? That's interesting. That would be a really good time for the speedrunner fly to come back. Probably, as I'm like on 49, right? Please just do the 2 sales and fuck off. Please, please, please. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Thank you. Goodbye. Schedule 05 City Edition, yes.
Hello?
Who's taking my blood? Oh, don't worry about it.
What's going on?
We are the assets, yes. We have done 2. And this is gonna be the 3rd one. Requires a slight bit of focus, because, you know. Because of 60 FPS, I have a little bit less time. And I'll do hydration actually, because I'm actually quite thirsty. Well, you know, you got a great sense of timing, Mark. I have no idea what that is. It kind of rings a bell, Doggo, but I'm not sure what it is. Or maybe you're kind of like a lucky charm, Mark. I don't know. You need to buy a total of 6 properties.
Move your butt.
I tend to go with pole position, boatyard, cherry poppers, Kaufman caps, printworks, and sunshine islands. I have already done pole position. Actually, I've done 4 at this one. Actually, need to do 2 more, which are Kaufman caps and the printworks. Up next is Printworks. Or Comic Caps, actually. Just grab an SMG real quick. Also buy some body armor while I'm here. Well, any of the businesses could be optional, but it kind of just depends on what strategy you deploy. Yeah, like Mitch says in chat, Printworks and Vice City or the city estate are the only ones that you really like have to do. Really, because that's where like the final missions are coming from in the game. So I have played multi Theft Auto, MTA, San Andreas, but mostly just stuck to one particular server. I don't even know how I ever found it. I think the reason how I found it is because because of the name. Like, it was called the Sinbad the Seaman server, which is Dutch for Sinbad the Seaman. It basically was like a, you know, it's basically a San Andreas version of what GTA Online basically became. It's like free roam stuff, which is really, it was really cool.
Okay.
Never played SAMP though. As far as I'm aware, SAMP still has plenty of people playing. I'm not sure. Yeah. Not much I could have done about that one, Evans. I mean, I guess I could have, but you know.
This is my fare. Back off, asshole.
Here are all the enemies at once, everywhere. Exactly.
Come on, get in, quick. Okay, just please, don't hurt me.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. That's fine, they're still the same game, Elliot. I think because of the, I think PC version generally those scatter are just, you know, better because you have more control over it. I didn't, so don't go. No, the definitive editions, I mean, aside from like some missing music and some, I guess, adjustments that make the game a little bit easier and more modern, there isn't really much of a difference between the games, really. The core experience, I suppose, is still the same. Oh yeah, sure, Skinner. But you know, I think like for the definitive edition is really like, you know, for most folks perfectly fine. You know, like if you just want to experience the game on modern hardware, primarily modern consoles. There aren't really any other ways of doing so, really, than that. Close with no cigar. Why are you deciding to drive all the way to the airport? Any tips on for transitioning from console to PC? Depends. I mean, what games do you generally play? When it comes to shooters and stuff, then yeah, there's definitely that's definitely going to be a bit of a thing for a little while. Personally, I had a lot of benefit for playing something like Call of Duty because like it's quite fast and stuff. It's also expensive. Yeah, that's true. PC gaming definitely, you know, it's not as plug and play as console is. Games, on the other hand, you know, you have like an infinite library of like. Games that you know have released for the end of time, basically, or the beginning of time, rather. Army Hearty. Join the Jack Sparrow crew. Told myself, Mark, take it easy. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream, Sunny. Though I'm actually rather curious now because, you know. But it's okay. Never heard of answer system, man. And super clean targeting. You're right.
No sign of Mercedes.
Hi everyone and welcome to Round and Round by the band Rat. Round and round when love is trying to hurt or bear down. Round and round. Round. Oh, that's not good. Alright fellas, I know you find me very attractive, but ask me out for dinner first. No sign of BMW either. I would play the laugh track, but unfortunately I'm in the middle of like trying not to get rammed to death. Stop jinxing it. You've jinxed enough Vice City games for one. Well, I would say a week, but it's not a week per se.
It's time for Kaufman's Cab's guardian angel to eat some fender.
Running away from my polished responsibilities. There you go. Alright. Print works. That was Crazy Taxi. You thought British? I think I have like the least British accent of all time. I don't even sound close to being British. Spilling the beans. Please say. Alright, sunshine. Or they're almost like, alright, sunshine. First there was no face cam, I thought you were American. I was the size of one.
I'll kick in your brain.
I'm just kidding, I wasn't. That sound German? Scheiße. Wrong button. Does I should hello to Mel from now on? She'll murder me. Such a good voice to hear, no accent. Exactly. No one could tell that was me. I sound like a politician. The fuck? I know I'm a bullshitter, but I don't get paid for it. Well. You're good, Mr. Huncho Fresh.
Rotterdam 17, Central by Sport. Suspect on foot. Rotterdam 17, Central by Sport. Rotterdam 7, Central by Sport.
I did watch Tropical Thunder, yes. And for legal reasons, I will not give you any quotes from that movie. Or continue on. No, I mean, like, you know, to pay the bullshit people, as a politician would. Tropical Thunder is a clear example of a movie that probably would not be able to be made today. You prefer swearing in American or British accent? I just have my own accent, I guess. I'm an Englishman in New York. Well, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Gloria, do. No. How much the Gloria? thought it was a giga chat. What do you mean giga chat? I gotta focus here, chat. Hold.
Kill him!
This was a 10-17 Central by Sports. Respond to a 10-7 Central by Sports. Respond to a 10-17 Central by Sports. There is a 10-17 Central by Sports. There is a 10-7 Central by Sports. Suspect on foot.
Get the
There is
plate!
a 10-17 Central by Sports. Respond to a 10-7 Central by Sports. There is a 10-7 Central by Sports. There is a 10-17 Central by Sports. Respond to a 10-17 Central by Sports. This was a 10-7 Central by Sports. Suspect in aqua, helicopter.
Yeah, the shotgun knocks you down, exactly. Like, yeah, it's yeah. I thought it looked like a giga check, and then I saw the face review, and and therefore just horrendously disappointed. It's like, he's just an average looking white dude. Was a little bit too chubby.
Suspect was seen in aqua, helicopter.
Do I regret starting this challenge? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
I never asked your sister out, man.
It's time for the second to last mission. And then victory is ours. Yes. I will now steal your grandmother's car and drive away. I'll see you later, my friends. Goodbye.
You tell Sonny, stay away! It's the Hardwood Butcher. My city is mine now, not his! You're gonna die.
Rainbow colors in my video game. Ah!
Get away from me!
I was reading chat, I'll be honest. Thought I had more time, but I'm in a way slower car. Kept the collector. I'll now grab a faster car because I can. It gives a little ballerina taste, you know. Maniac. And let's go finish the Vice City. I think you start a mission with 100% armor. Go grab it. Can this one fly? I mean, if you take a jump, then it's technically flying, I guess, but... I don't know if there's a flying car cheat in this game. Not sure. What happened to the hot takes videos? I wanted to praise Arena War. I just kind of got a little bored of making them, and they weren't doing super hot in the channel, so I moved on to doing other things. Oh, speaking of, it's completely irrelevant, but so chat, I had this idea that I also like did today on the second channel, to kind of like, because like sometimes on stream, right, we discuss little things about GTA 6. I thought it'd be kind of fun to just like, when there's like been like a meaningful like discussion or whatever about it, or has something interesting to share about what I feel about a certain subject, instead of like it becoming like a full-blown main channel video that, you know, it's kind of like, you know, see it as a bit like lightly edited, like live stream clip type of thing, right?
What'd you do that for?
I think it could be fun. The thing, like, you know, like I still like sharing those type of thoughts and stuff, but I wasn't like, I don't think I would like make a video like that on the main channel, because I don't think it would be like a very big, you know. Me after hours? I mean... Call in system midnights. Hope you're doing well too, Marcy.
No one to cover your ass now, eh, Tommy? You're going down, you backstabbing prick. Oh, you think so?
That wasn't the SMG I was wanting to use.
Come here, you double-crossing piece of shit! Your history, Tommy! History!
right, Lance.
Nice. I love it when there's someone standing in front of me firing bullets and then nothing happens to that person in front of me. It's really cool. Hold up.
You took 15 years from me, Sonny, and now I'm gonna make you pay.
You still don't get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never listened to them.
What the fuck am I doing? Okay. And that is Vice City beaten again.
Tommy? Oh my god, Tommy, what happened?
The game crashed, that's what happened. Anyways, you're getting quicker at this thing? This was relatively slow, really. But I took like breaks and stuff to kill mosquitoes. This took like 4 hours, 20 minutes or something like that. How long is today's life sentence for manslaughter? I think you just answered your own question, Fallout. You blasted through 3 real quick though. It's under 2 hours. It's pretty standard nowadays. But yeah. Workers of the Bone. I can sit still because one of my band's new single comes out. Oh, sweet. Good luck with it, Marcy. Either way, no death challenge again on Thursday. Tomorrow at 7 PM UK will be on the Twitch channel, probably playing a little bit of the Precinct. Game that's still meant to be playing. Obviously, you also have the event week. So tune in for that on the Twitch channel. No death challenge will return again on what's his face? Thursday. Until then, thank you everyone very much for watching, and we shall see each other again on Thursday or tomorrow if you're on Twitch.